Goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And teammates around him. It's there for him! A tremendous block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Victor Osimhen. And Valverde. Ferreira. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Very quick thinking there. Caicedo. Bellingham. And threaded through by Mbappe. The verdict is offside here. Vitor Ferreira. Made it look routine, but read it well. Kylian Mbappe. And he has options available. Williams. High quality defending. Vitor Ferreira. Barella has it. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
And defensive play to be applauded. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Valverde. Barella has it. Marcos Llorente. Ferreira. And he read it well. What can Real do from this position? Must take the lead here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Osimhen. Vinicius Junior. And he stopped them in their tracks. Bellingham. This could be troublesome. Barella. Now with Olise. Possession one. Good idea. This looks interesting. And he put it away. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, let's let's take another look at the replay. What a through ball this is by Mbappe. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Michael Olise. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Moises Caicedo. And just like that, broken up. Mbappe. Thoughtful play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Caicedo. Plenty of support here. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Vitor Ferreira is with Vinicius Junior. Offside the decision. Carvajal. Now with Bellingham. Oh, good idea. Maybe dangerous here. Field. Just can't get it past him. And so it is. The first half has come to... And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Ibrahima Konate. On to Guimarães. Caicedo. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Barella. Vinicius Junior. On to Vitinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Guimarães. Here's Mbappe. Interesting pass. Real chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And played short. Could be troublesome. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Vitor Ferreira. Could be threatening. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, a good tackle. Nico Williams. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, disappointing end to that. The pressure was high and they could be in here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
They favoured a short one here. Cutting in. Main priority was to get it out of there. Mike Maignan. Theo Hernandez now. Konate. Possession, the most important thing. Caicedo. Might be onto something. Mbappe! Oh, onto the post! Osimhen. And given free rein to run. What an important piece of defending. Bruno Guimaraes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Federico Valverde. Threading it. Oh, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Bellingham. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Save that was. I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Williams. Oh, this looks useful. Offside the decision. Vitor Ferreira. Guimaraes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, he's gone short with it. Nico Williams. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory. Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Room to roam for the Merengues here. It's there for him. Huge block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity here. Well, what a stop that was. Short corner routine. Valverde. And the keeper is taking care of the situation. Nico Williams. Theo Hernandez. Now with Guimaraes. Jude Bellingham. Now what can they do from here? Bruno Guimaraes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Promising attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Barella. Could be troublesome. Mbappe! And a fine stop.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Oh, useful ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Plenty of support here. Marcos Llorente. Barella has it. Might it be Mbappe? And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Promising attack, this. Oh, magnificent passing.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Marcos Llorente. And on to Bremer. Marcos Llorente. Here's Valverde. Osimhen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vitor Ferreira. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Chance to take the lead. Inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Delivering it. Poor execution with regard to the corner. Jude Bellingham. Perfect challenge. Alphonso Davies. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, that's great defending. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Williams. Mbappe. Opportunity. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here.
Well, here it is again, and it's a simple finish in the end. The defence were all over the place, so too the keeper, and he just walked into the unguarded net.
action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Olise. Barella has it. Vinicius Junior. Textbook closing down. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms.
Yeah, that's really sloppy play. He had to be more aware there. That should never have been a goal.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Carvajal. Now with Williams. And Real with the ball again. Williams. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And saved by the keeper. Now the short corner routine. Intelligent ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Bellingham. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Mbappe! And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Playing it in. And the move breaks down. Rudiger. And showing good game awareness. And it's gone over the line. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. Encouraging this from Atletico. It didn't go to plan in the end. Ferreira. Decent idea. Can they jump in front? Really committed defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Bruno Guimaraes. Now with Vitinha. Trying his luck. And holds on to it confidently. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Guimaraes. Now with Williams. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
Well read to win possession back. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? Great defending. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Going short. Nico Williams. Here's Carvajal. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Michael Olise. Could be troublesome. Oh, crucial interception. Nico Williams. 20 minutes to go. Can he do it to take the lead? And a corner for Atletico. They favour a short one here. Valverde. Oh, might be. Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good.
Here's an Atletico substitution. And played short. And they stopped them in their tracks. Bruno Guimaraes. Now with Williams. Rudiger. This might be productive.
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Jude Bellingham. A good and fair challenge. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Rodrigo. Space in abundance for Atleti. But nothing comes of it. Bellingham. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Just 10 minutes remaining here. Creative look about this. Oh, great vision. Atletico have it once again.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Referee intervening. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, an illegal challenge there. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that coming, couldn't you?
Might lead to a chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Come now, Atletico looking for a late winner, and nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. And snuffing out the danger. Danger building. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Theo Hernandez. Here's Mbappe. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And it has been deemed to be a bookable offence.
And he'll be walking a tightrope now.
Mbappe tries his luck. And there's the whistle. All even at the... So away they go again, the first period of extra time, and it's legitimate to ask to what extent mental strength will come into this. Looking forward to it. Dani Olmo. Throw in for Atletico. Dani Olmo. Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably don't get another chance now.
Favouring the short one. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Bernat. Now with Bellingham. Camavinga. Intelligent defending. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Bellingham. Chance to cross. Just the challenge that was required. Nice looking move this. Must take the lead here. Stunning piece of defending. Oh, left his man behind here. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mbappe. Half-time in extra time, and still they are... So 15 more minutes. Of football, and nobody wants to make a mistake. Theo Hernandez. And Bellingham. And the textbook interception. Marcos Llorente. Now with Bremer. Rodrigo. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, he's certainly not alone. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Well, the threat could be there. Crucial piece of defending. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Eduardo Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Might lead to a chance. Eduardo Camavinga. And an opening! My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They weren't able to capitalise. A goal here might win it. Was an important piece of defending. Locked together then, these two sides. And this will test the mentality of any footballer. And he scores! And there it is! Perfectly executed. And the penalty converted here. And that was an exquisitely taken penalty. Down the middle. Mental preparation is such a big part of this. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. As always, in front of goal. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. A goal here to win it. pressure. He nevertheless puts it away to win this penalty shootout.
Well, it's a good penalty. He showed a lot of composure there, and overall, they probably just about deserved to win this game.
A warm welcome on a beautiful night. To this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Bremer plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly, and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Marcos Llorente. Now with Olise. Vitor Ferreira. Bremer. Here's Valverde. And possibilities here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Victor Osimhen. Top-class defending. Nico Williams. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Options in the middle. Opportunity. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Vinicius Junior. Barella has it. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Guimarães. Real chance. Didn't miss by very much at all. Vinicius Junior. Thoughtful play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nico Williams. to Guimaraes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he's certainly not alone. That's a good-looking pass. Vinicius Junior and Valverde. And given away by Atletico. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And passing it well. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Vitor Ferreira. Barella has it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Decent idea. This could level it. Oh, and the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Now opening things up. Excellent defending. Moises Caicedo. Carvajal. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Barella. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, to take it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Bellingham. On to Guimaraes. Now with Williams. Theo Hernandez. And so it is, the first half score. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Nico Williams. Theo Hernandez now. Bruno Guimaraes. Can he find the right pass? They did look on for them, but not to be. Playing with a flow and intensity. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Williams. Here's Mbappe. Williams. Nice looking move this. Offside the decision. Ferreira. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Spot on with that challenge. Marcos Llorente. Barella has it. Bremer. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nico Williams. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, that's brilliant play. Decent chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And what a finish from Mbappe. He gives the keeper absolutely no chance. It's such a powerful strike.
So 2-0 now. Vinicius Junior. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Promising pass. Nicely timed tackle. And he has options available. Griezmann. Oh, might be. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
What an important challenge that was.
Moises Caicedo. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And Bellingham. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick.
Well, I think it's fair to say he doesn't agree with that decision.
Determined defending. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Oh, great vision. Could be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Griezmann. Konate. Now with Williams. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Why not try it if he can do it? Well, credit to him for the recovery. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Jude Bellingham. On to Guimaraes. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Deftly defended. Ferreira. Now Griezmann. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, just the sort of performance they were looking for from the talented Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat. And he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's PSG. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Frenkie de Jong. And it's with Dumfries. Dumfries. Pedri. Attacking possibilities for PSG. This had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Now, options are plenty. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, the power and the pace that he can get on the ball from distance, it's just superb. If you don't...
Look at this, Sue! Brilliantly blocked. Pacho. Somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. Promising possession, this. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. PSG looking dangerous. Crossbar. Bellingham. Oh, nice ball. Corner for Real Madrid. But he's gone short with it. Theo Hernandez. Oh, moving it nicely. Dembele. Now with Palmer. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. defensive intervention there. De Jong. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out possession.
Cole Palmer. And winning it back. Alisson. And it's with Dumfries. Just knocked it out of there. Frankie de Jong. Now with Mensch. Richard Kvaratskhelia. Throw in here for PSG. Danger building. Now with Pedri. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Omar Marmoush. Well, nicely cut out. Must take the lead here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Now, how about the short corner? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Theo Hernandez. And showing fine vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Can they jump in front? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Frankie de Jong. Now Eder Militao. Dembele. From one side of the pitch to the other. De Jong. Perfect tackle. Mensch. Marmoush. Could be dangerous. Oh, it might be. And it goes. The opening goal in this contest.
Again, and he shows his quality to beat his man, finds a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
So underway again here, and with that goal, the game might have a different energy about it. Mensch, and PSG pushing forward with options available. De Jong. Now opening things up. Theo Hernandez now. Reading it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Bruno Guimaraes. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Flag raised for offside. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, had to be a booking, didn't it?
Nuno Mendes. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Ball control is the key. Dumfries. Now Eder Militao. Moving the ball really well here. Real chance. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Kylian Mbappe. Now with Williams. Oh, good-looking pass. Now the attack fizzled out. Caicedo. And Bellingham. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good example of pressing without the ball. And that's where to send it. And possibilities inside the box. Passing it accurately. And the chance slips away. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Moises Caicedo. On to Guimaraes. Williams. Now with Guimaraes. Theo Hernandez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dembele. Omar Marmoush. They were onto something there. Quick counter could be on. That is a magnificent run. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Moises Caicedo. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Real chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Eder Militao. It's with Joao Cancelo. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Dembele. De Jong. Can they set up a chance? Well, it might be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, this is a brilliant team goal. Just watch the movement off the ball, pulling the defenders all over the place. And the passing, it's so intricate. As soon as there's an opening, they take it. It's a great finish too.
This could square the game. Closing down well. And still looking for space. Bellingham. Now with Caicedo. Williams. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And the decision offside here. And What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight. Here in the French capital, Paris, we're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Paris Saint-Germain against Atletico Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchup.
Giving it a go. Vigorous defending. Nuno Mendes. Chance to play it in. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the... Real chance! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Dembele. De Jong. Will it be? It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Olise. Here's Valverde. Is it going to be? Oh, how did he keep that out? Didn't quite go to plan. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Marcos Llorente. This went slightly awry for them there. Victor Osimhen. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Mendes. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Genuine chance. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Barella. And we saw the situation developing.
That's really good awareness there.
Dumfries. Decent looking pass. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, superb defending. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And it has been deemed to be a bookable offence.
And he'll be walking a tightrope now.
And he takes it on! And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. Cole Palmer. Now with Pedri. Nuno Mendes. This looks interesting. Is this the moment? Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Palmer. Good distribution. Oh, great attacking play. And on the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now counter-attacking possibilities. De Jong. Dembele on the ball. Pedri. Teammates available. Opportunity to go ahead. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now with Pedri. It needs an accurate cross. Decent idea. Can he score? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Can he do it? Oh, great defending. Oh, you'll have a go. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Alphonso Davies. Now with Vitinha. Valverde. A good vision there. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, a corner to Atletico. This might help the cause as they try to draw level. Elects to go short. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that is that for the first half here in the... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Michael Olise. Marcos Llorente. Barella has it. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kvaratskhelia. Barella has it. And he read it well. Marmoush. And it's with Dumfries. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Alphonso Davies. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Dumfries. Another good-looking attack. Now moving the ball impressively here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Palmer. And in with a real chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the clearance there means a corner. And taken short. Cutting in. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Short corner it is. Oh, that's a clever ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Barella. Vitor Ferreira. Alphonso Davies. Space in abundance for Atleti. And a good intervention.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Dumfries. Now with Mensch. Cole Palmer. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Did well to win the ball back. Promising position, this. Oh, big moment! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Alphonso Davies. Vinicius Junior. Barella has it. And good anticipation. Dembele. Now with De Jong. Pacho. And credit due, a good intervention. Can he get one back? Stopped a surefire goal. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be dangerous. Nice looking move. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Changement pour l'Atlético Madrid. Sort du terrain, numéro 33, Olise. Remplacé par le numéro 11, Rodrigo.
Federico Valverde. Vitor Ferreira. And now Rodrigo. Ferreira. Nicely timed tackle. Now a decent position. And the chance slips away. Plenty of support here. Federico Valverde. And so into the final 5 minutes. Could pull one back here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change.
Numéro 25, Nuno Mendes. Numéro 23, Marmouche.
No one able to do any damage with it.
Harry Kane. Numéro 29, Isco. Numéro 12, Sandro.
Dumfries.
Numéro 16,
Well, he's given us away.
Sort du terrain. Numéro 45, Victor Osimhen. Numéro
Pedri.
17, Vitinha. Numéro 20,
Kane.
Nicolas Barilla. Numéro 35,
It's with Joao Cancelo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Slight miscue in the final third. And that will do it for this game anyway. And it goes in. Good evening to you from the pack. Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Paris Saint-Germain against Atletico Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Real chance. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Alisson begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, great defending. And smuggled behind for the corner. They favoured a short one here. Chance to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Dembele. On to Pedri. Electing to shoot. And collected with considerable ease. Vinicius Junior. Ferreira. And offside it is. Frenkie de Jong. Now Eder Militao. Real chance. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Barella. Just cutting off the supply. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Can he deliver? Will it happen for them? Oh, no stopping him. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he play it in? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Vinicius Junior. Alphonso Davies. Well, the threat could be there. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Geoff Shreeves.
I've got to say, he landed really heavily on his shoulder there and looks like he's in severe pain. But he looks less concerned than the bench, who are worried about him. I think he'll stay on.
Cheers, Geoff. Beautiful pass. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again.
Well, as you can see, he has to get rid of that quicker. That's a poor mistake from the keeper.
We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0.
Le numéro 11.
Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alphonso Davies. And he did well to cut it out. Dembele. And PSG will have a throw-in. And the ball back now with Atletico. Good ball over the top. Now in a more than decent position. And did just enough defensively. Dembele. Magnificent challenge to win it back. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Vitor Ferreira. Good work from PSG to win it back. And teammates around him. Kvaratskhelia. Can he put it away? Tenacious challenge! That is that for the first half. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Alphonso Davies. Barella has it. Well, he's beaten his opponent, and his teammate got him out of trouble. And PSG showing good width here. Will it go in? And there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Well, the ball is rolling once more. PSG dominant, and it's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Bremer. On to Olise. Promising possession, this. Now with Vitinha. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And Atletico will get the throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Might lead to a chance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine block, but timely defending when it mattered. Dumfries. Decent idea. And offside it is. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Olise. This could be troublesome. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence.
Arbitre, agent du stade, chauffeur, ramasseur, le football ne pourrait pas vivre sans le néant. Participer à la
Clever defending.
adressez-vous la feuille ou à notre partenaire Emploi Intérim. Merci.
That's a good pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Decent position. Osimhen. On to Vitinha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Pedri. He has teammates around him. Thoughtful play. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Into the final 20 minutes. Now just the tackle that was needed. Dumfries. Dembele on the ball. Osimhen. Showing good situational awareness. Dumfries. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Can he find the right pass? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Palmer. Perfect challenge. No let-up on the pressing front. Cole Palmer. On to Mensch. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now with Mensch. Oh, danger here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And support available. Chance for Dembele. Great defending under pressure.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
Osimhen. And defensive play to be applauded. Played over the top towards Ousmane Dembele. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Textbook defending inside the box. Can they do it? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
A lopsided contest. 4-0. Nice looking pass. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico and their supporters, the bitter taste
You can take or leave. Some you simply must see. And this is one of those. We've got two of the best going head-to-head on the biggest stage. Defeat is not an option. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Welcome to the world-famous... and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Bayern Munich.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Frenkie de Jong. Here's how PSG line up. Alisson is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
João Neves. Achraf Hakimi. Neves. Jamal Musiala. João Neves. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Luis Diaz. Oh, it must be here. A body in the way. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, the power and the pace that he can get on the ball from distance, it's just superb. If you don't close him down quickly as a defender, the ball could be in the back of the net before you know it. He's a danger player for sure.
And they go short with the corner. João Neves. Decent chance. Great defending.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Marmoush. Palmer. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Kimmich. Setting up the chance. Musiala. Can he finish? Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Neves. Williams. The ball given away too easy. This looks promising from Bayern. The play just breaking down a little here.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
They might be in. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Kimmich. Robinson. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Kane! And the referee has given a penalty. More punishment, yellow card.
Yeah, had to be really, didn't it?
To make it 1-0. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty.
Well, here's a replay. It's cruel on the goalkeeper. He guesses the right way, gets a touch on it, but it's just not enough to keep the ball out the back of the net. He must be so frustrated.
And that'll be PSG's ball. Bayern come away with it. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Read his mind there. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Omar Marmoush. Now Hakimi. Jonathan Tah. Williams. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Deflection takes it out. Throw it. Cole Palmer. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good cross into the middle. Dumfries! And it's been safely dealt with. And they take a short corner. Teeing up the chance now. Nothing obvious on. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
And PSG get the throw-in. Nuno Mendes. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now the chance for them to pull forward. No, surely. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. And that brings to a close the first half. The second half kicks off with Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. PSG with width here. Dembele. On to Pedri. All one, well read. Pedri. Oh, could be a chance here. Cole Palmer. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Had to make up for it quickly and did just that.
Oh, it was a rough moment, wasn't it? But he showed great resilience when it really counted.
That goes out for a throw. PSG with acres of space to attack. This has to be. And still danger here. Waiting for the right moment. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Solid clearance to ease the pressure. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Out of play for a PSG throw. That's a good pass. Well, I think it's fair to say that Harry Kane is putting his mark on the game and more. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
No way through, possession lost. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Kane, well, they need to get back here. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. And it's a short one. Decent looking attack this. Real chance. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
And the forward progress continues. Bayern Munich have it back now. Now to go a long way with this. Attempts to go level, and that is how to stop a goal. João Neves. Williams. Making decent progress here. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Pedri. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And the flag's up. Oh.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay on side.
Et le numéro 11, Palmer. Son remplaçant, le numéro 9, Harry Kane. Et le numéro 29, Isco. Deux changements, Bayern de Munich. Sort du terrain, le numéro 13,
Van Dijk.
Harry Kane. Et le numéro 10, Gianni
Williams.
À sa place, le numéro 9.
Now De Bruyne. Good ball in behind. Incredible! How was that kept out? So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. And they've gone with a short one. And a cross into the area. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Isco. Dumfries. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now, what can they do from here? And there's a chance for the break here. And this might be promising. An exhilarating move, but no equalising goal.
Absolutely, you could see the danger the moment the ball was played forwards. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
A corner taken short. Now, this might be promising. Bayern regaining possession. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Luis Diaz. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. Beautifully weighted ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Play continues as the ref lets that go. That's a poor challenge, and action will follow.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Sort du terrain, le numéro 7, Kvaratskhelia. Remplacé par le numéro 13, Gordon.
And they've been given a free kick for that. And they might be in. And he's in there. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. The referee blows for full time.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Isco.
Le numéro 25,
Pacho.
À sa place,
João Cancelo. On to Pedri. João Cancelo. There could be something building for PSG here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And a good tackle results in a throw-in.
sort du terrain.
Here's a change for Bayern.
Numéro 5, Jonathan.
João Cancelo
Changement par
making decent progress here. Kane for the lead here. A crucial interception. Isco. Really solid defending. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Chance to deliver into the box. Diaz. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Anthony Gordon. On to João Cancelo. Hey! It's in! And it might well be the winning goal.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
And that will do it for the first 15 minutes. Off we go again for the second half of extra time.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Sort du terrain. Le numéro 21, Frankie Lehmann. Remplacé par le numéro 15, Hakan Çalhanoğlu.
Teeing up the chance now. Anthony Gordon. That's a really nice ball. Ball out for a throw-in. Anthony Gordon. Oh, should score! And it's in. Really making that numerical advantage count. It's a healthy lead now.
Well, here we can see it again, and he shows great ability to get past his man, and it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
The game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Hakimi. And on to Van Dijk. Kimmich. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pedri. And that's been ruled as offside. De Bruyne. And on to Haaland. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Might have got in there, well cut out. Militao. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Isco. No, surely. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. There's a fatalistic air to the kickoff. They're out of it now. One to latch onto here. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. They decide against playing it in. Played into the penalty area. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. So full time here, and not the result that the Bayern Munich fans wanted. What about the overall performance?
Yeah, and it was the nature of the performance more than anything. They just never got out of second gear. They were dominated all over the park. I tell you what, I wouldn't want to be in that dressing room after...
done.